We're live. We're live on the YouTubes as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Today, it's going to be Le Mans Ultimate. I'm just sharing this. And, yeah, welcome. It's Thursday. It's Thursday in it. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing okay. The week is almost ending, and today I'm gonna have pizza. I'm so happy about it. I'm gonna go my favorite pizza place. Have a little bit of a pizza. Gonçalves Salgadinho. Gonçalves Little Salty. Ritual. Stark as well. Thank you so much. Happy level up day. I know. Thank you so much. It's my 40th. It sucks. It's just a number. That's the excuse that old people say. Just a number. It's Thursday, innit? No, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. It's really good. I like Tuesdays. Right. So let's load this up. I'm not sure when it's the first race. We're going to do a smaller, well, it's not going to be smaller stream. It's going to be a stream at about until 3 o'clock mostly. We're going to do again, whatever it is called, Spa. We're going to cry at Spa. Shari, hello, how are you doing? It's vroom time, yes. But, you know, I'm not sure if you were here yesterday, Shariads. Yesterday it was vroom, and then also pocket, boom, as well. Nah, it doesn't feel different, dude. I'm actually feeling much better than I've ever felt in my life. Today I'm sleepy because my daughter, came at 1 o'clock. I had a bad dream. Can I sleep there? And I couldn't sleep because she just circles around, and I had to go to sleep to her bed. She has a small bed. It sucks. And then my wife woke up at 5:30. She goes to... she starts getting ready for work. And then I went back to my bed. Finally, my daughter was there, and finally she was quiet. Pretty cool. So, we're only really having a race at 11:15. See if we have a beginner series to go to. We could do this. Well, let's do some Monza as well. Hey, Terj, how are you doing? Thank you so much. So this starts at 11:15. Are we gonna have time though? This starts in 36 minutes. We're gonna have time because it starts at 11:15. We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. And we're gonna take the fjords. Yeah, many happy returns. Hope so as well. Hey, Vahit, thank you. Just a little more than 40. 40, yes, it is. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's just a number. Oh, very soon I'm gonna have the RS 18 Newton meters. It's very soon, like in a month or so. I'm not very worried. Return to garage. Let's do 40 liters, 12. America! Oh, it's in... Okay. Not America because... Do we have American? Oh, yes. Finally. Do you have a subscription for LMU? No, I don't. I'm not... I might remove my iRacing subscription. Might not. I will remove my iRacing subscription. And I will think of getting this one, you know. Think. I'm not into paying for subscriptions anymore. It's just a pain in the butt, to be fair. I mean, I get it. America. I get it. Getting subscriptions for this stuff if you want to use and support and whatever. But it's really not my thing. Thank you. What is a subscription of LMU? So essentially, whoa. Essentially, they have a system similar to iRacing, but it's for generally just for the championships. And you can do the, you can host your own stuff as well. I don't see much value to it because I honestly don't care much about the championships. So I never do that. And they have a specific subscription that gives you the DLCs. It costs $86 a year or something like that. What a time to be alive. Every single day. Yes. How are you doing, Burl? Oh, thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you. 57 months. Almost 5 years. How did that happen? Yeah, Race Control Pro. Eating some 2 a.m. pizza. Well, I'm gonna have some 7 o'clock pizza today. I'm happy with it. My favorite pizza. Yeah, it's Race Control Pro. It's $86 a year. The base version is 40 something a year. It's not expensive. It's not expensive. It's like for a month, something like that. But you know, you need to take value out of it, and you know, value is subjective. I don't think I would take value out of it. I could probably do content on it, and I would get my money back out of it. But that means also not doing other things, because my evenings generally are for me being a tired old man, you know. And being with the daughter and wife at night. So you could do, I guess, the championships on the afternoon. I suppose. So value, it's like super subjective. Maybe it's for you. Oh, that's a good parking there. It did park well, to be fair. So value is super subjective. Always has been, always will be. É zero. Oh, Johnny Subtle, como é que é? Roma, obrigado. I'm over a second slower than I need to be. Burl, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. No, it gives you another option, right? The Race Control Pro and Race Control, actually, the paid Race Control allows you to register beforehand. Yeah, I'm gonna get the corner cut. Oh, I know it. So good. So that means you can register, I don't know, a few hours before instead of just 30 minutes. It could be a huge advantage, for example. Fourth gear? Fourth gear. Maybe you need to buy the DLC specifically. Because if you're running with Interlagos, Circuit of the Americas, or Imola, you need to buy the specific DLC. Oh, you turned 56, the Hammer. Oh, congrats. Belated. Congratulations. Really? That's weird because you don't need to do anything on... You probably... No, but the account is created automatically, isn't it? It's connected to Steam, so I don't know. Did you accept the terms and all, whatever? Okay. We're still 1 second away from Marlon. This thing is really good over the curves. Yeah, there's still some, you know, weird UI bugs here and there. Oh, it's fourth gear through there. Yeah. It's fourth, definitely fourth gear. Because you do daily racing, you know. It's not just there's races every day. That's why it's called daily racing. We need to brake a little bit earlier. Ah, that's way too much. That's way too aggressive. I'm gonna lower this to like 48. It doesn't give time for people to train. It becomes the weekly part, or the weekly rotation becomes a thing on itself. So I kind of prefer the way it is. It gets you time to prepare. It gets you time, you know, to get better. Damn it. It's fourth gear, not third gear. You don't feel a day older, 56, so that's good. That's good. Don't forget to hydrate. They change it on Tuesdays, innit? Every Tuesday, like 11 o'clock or something. I should have seen more of Bootby driving. Yesterday, Bootby was driving LMU. I'm finding really interesting that the ACC guys are automatically fast in this game. Not me, because I'm not fast at all, but you know what I mean. They don't have to learn, you know, how to drive a specific physics subset. They just get in the car and they drive the car. I don't think it's similar physics. It's I think it's a similar rule set-ish. It's not physics per se. It's more like there's nothing in the game itself that would put it out there in terms of physics, because you can go from a Assetto Corsa into Assetto Corsa Competizione and drive fast, but not a lot of people don't drive fast when going to iRacing, for example. But the ACC guys, the top guy seems to be automatically fast. Hey Felipe, how are you doing? Good morning. Damn it. Damn it. You went back to ACC and you were by faster than before. I think most of it is due to the aids of the game, the traction control, you know, especially the ABS. You can be somewhat faster if you don't rely too much on ABS on this game, but the ABS doesn't really slow you down. It's not like iRacing, it just creates so much understeer and it's weird. Oh, that's good. Hey, Baron, thank you so much. So it's more, I think it's more related to that. Should I try another car like the Aston Martin or the Beam Bedrevliers? Okay, we're gonna try the Beamers. There's no Volvo. Lila Lilo. If you guys ever played Metal Gear Solid, the Lila Lo. Because you couldn't say the Patriots, and you know you had the chip, the control chip, and you couldn't say the Patriots, so you would say the Lo, whatever they were. Yeah, it's my birthday today, Tiamer. Yeah, I like that as well. But, something is wrong. Thank you, Germany. 20,007. Thank you, Filippo. Let's go to the second one. The first one failed. Thank you, Gnut. After LMU, it's hard to go back to iRacing. I agree. Okay, this one. Is it joinable? It is joinable. Thank you, Mark. Probably should have made this a little bit taller, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 141.6. So we're going to go on the car setup, and we're going to use... It's going to be like 12 laps, 13 laps, so we're going to use that. I'm going to make this thing turn... What is the meta for the traction control in this stuff? I'm going to see it from here. Holy crap, this thing has Excel. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Mark. Eh? Is this thing just faster in a straight line? Eh? Oh, that's cool, T-Hammer. What are the odds? What are the odds? Man, this thing turns. What the hell? What the hell is this? So we were doing like 141 sixes? Something like that? Let's see. S58 for the win. Have you driven the Ferrari? And is it quick? I haven't driven it in this track yet, but before the last update, it was one of my favorite cars. What in tarnation is this? What the hell? That was my best time, 141 569. Thank you, Vahe. Not sure if this lap is going to be faster, to be fair. Oh, there's a little bit of love there. Blicky Official, thanks so much. It is. The BOP is kind of weird in this car. This car is so easy to drive. That also means it has a very low ceiling. Sorry, a very low floor. What the fuck? What is this? No risk, all reward. That is true. What the hell is this car? And you can go to the throttle and in the tire part. Oh my god, there's really not much of a downside in this thing. As long as you drive it correctly. It's more agile than the Fords. That's what I have to say. It likes to turn more than the Ford. The Ford is really good, but this thing feels like it goes. You know what, guys? Today it's just BMW. Just BMW. So you feel like the car is turning in, and you can put the floor. You can put yourself into the floor. Yeah, it turns downside the What the hell is this car? And I'm not going particularly fast over the chicane. I'm understeering a lot. I'm messing about a lot. Oh, the exit was good. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. I am not, like, anywhere close in the level of focus. You understand this? Not anywhere close to the level of focus I was taking in the Ford. Yeah, purple sector 2. Bam! And or no, is that an orange sector 3? What is this car? At the last... What an idiot. Comes out of the track, comes out of the pits. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go back and see if we can join. The next race is in 11 minutes. This is not... Yeah, 1 second faster, right? Interesting. Interesting. Nah. Yeah, probably that. You did that. So at the moment, we have 146 people, and then we're going to move to Spa. And today, I'm going to do content. So this BMW, I'm going to try to race as if I were doing a video. You know? I tried that yesterday, but didn't happen well. I do need the content this week because I've only posted a video. I hope you guys liked the video. It was, I think it was a good discussion video to have. It's how I see the, you know, the whole simulation thing. That Porsche is ugly. What Porsche? Also, let's go to my profile. See how far away are we from S2. We're still a little bit far away. But we're ready to go into Platinum 1. Handily. Probably tomorrow. Probably next week, I guess. Did we gain... Oh, we lost a lot of safety rating here. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, driver rating, we lost a lot yesterday. We need to get that back. Now, on the special events, I'm really finding this one funny. I didn't finish the race. And I get driver rating because there were so many crashes. Trustmaster Holiday Challenge. Oh, this one was good. I remember this one. Started 19th, so basically somewhere at the back. Yeah, started like 19th, finished 2nd. And didn't finish that far away from Quentin. At the end, I was gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining. Might I ask, what wheel is it? Yes, hashtag so exclamation mark GSI. This, my friends, this is now hashtag shill. This is the wonderful, wonderful GSI FPEV2. Lovely wheel. Very, very good wheel. Very good wheel. I have a review of this. If you guys want to buy, use my affiliate link. It will have 5% discount with code random. I am now being a shill, but I do love this wheel. This wheel is really, really good. Good screen. Very nice tactile feel on everything. Very well built. There's a version of this without the screen called the GXL V2. Which probably will be better for about 70% of the people, and also it's much cheaper than this. Check out my affiliate links, and you're gonna have some fun. And DeSanti 2022, thank you so much for your subscription your following. And guys, don't forget, please press like and subscribe. So help this channel out. Follow me on Twitch as well, on Instagram. Why don't you? And if you want to become part of the channel as supporters and be part of the credits, you can either become a member here. There's 2 levels of membership, or you can become also a subscriber on Twitch. You'll be part of the credits in the beginning of the videos. Would I need the Podium Hub for it, or you can go with the Podium Hub, and I have a video for it. I'm going to give you a video. I want to help you out because it's not expensive. You can go to AliExpress and buy a quick release. It's the only reason I recommend the only way I can recommend the AliExpress quick releases is when you use it without needing the access of the electronics of the wheel. Let me get you the video. So you go to AliExpress, buy a quick release for 60 quid, something like that, instead of paying 100 or 150, whatever it is. Probably can get them for cheaper now at Fanatec. In that case, I would recommend the Fanatec basic one. You don't need to go for the Podium. And then you need to buy an adapter from Sim Racing Machines, or any type of adapter that will do the translation from the quick release bolt-on pattern into the 6x70. You probably need either an extension or something like that. And you need also an emulator, which is the SRM emulator. So check that out. It's pretty cool. We probably need like 38 liters. Let's go. Check that out. It's a good video. It tells you how to do it. I do it on that one on a Delta, but it works exactly the same way. The Delta also has 6x70 at the back. Oh no, actually, is it like a 3x6? I don't remember. You'll have to check it out. In some cases, or even on this one, you could use an extension. Extensions will help a lot. But you do need something to translate the pattern of the Fanatec bolt into the pattern of the 6x70. So you always need some sort of adapter. Okay, I'm gonna try with the base set. I mean, with the the base DC. But I'm gonna lower the brake bias, see what happens. Base DC. The car still seems very much loose. Yeah, BMW is OP everywhere. It's what I'm seeing. It was OP last week on Fuji. It's OP right now on Spa. I've been avoiding taking it because I'm not really a fan of the BMW. Well, at least I wasn't in an ACC, but now I'm gonna take it. Is this track better without the first chicane? It's not about better. It's about memes. It feels slower without that. We're gonna do one lap. It's all about the memes. It's all about the memes. About the memes. No trouble. Ah! I mean, for the Novell, feeling, it is better. Hey, sorry, Neil. I missed it. What's up? 272. As the race started? In 3 minutes. McLaren has the max swing on Monza, really? This guy breaks really, really early. I don't think the BMW is understeery. In reality, I think it actually moves really well. Stable. It is stable, yes. It is stable, but I don't feel it's understeery. I mean, naturally, front-wheel driven cars, front-engine cars will be understeery, especially at corner entry, in mid-corner. But this thing actually moves mid-corner. You can make it move. You can be active with it, and your car feels light. That's what I think about this. Also, let me go to the Fanatec control panel to see what's happening. If I have the settings correct. And to, I could probably go here, and the control is even lower. That's already 50%. They really need more effects and more stuff in here, like a way to remove dampening. I wish you could do that. It's the only really good thing on the settings of Assetto Corsa Competizione, to be fair. So, is this on auto? What the hell? What the hell? No, I don't want auto. I want the one, yeah. Why aren't you saving it? No. I don't want spring effect. And I don't want that. We'll leave the interpolation filter off. Okay. Probably they didn't do enough to check it out. Guys, next we're going to go into the intermediate series, going towards the Spa experience, the WEC one. So we can have a little bit of fun. As LMU lost touch, are they crazy? Next episode in Random Call Sign. Is it like that on the both versions of Monza? I have no idea. It really depends on the stock setup. Stock setups can be, changed. They definitely... Well, it does feel a little bit sometimes. Because the BMW is good everywhere. It's just so weird. It's just so good everywhere. Okay, let's go. I think this is split one again. It should be split one. We've been split one yesterday and everything. This split one out of 14. Let's go to car setup. I'm gonna do, I don't know. There it is. We're gonna do 6 laps. I don't need more. Probably that's way more than I needed. Let's go 5. So we're gonna have David Cameron. Dave is recording, I'm pretty sure. David Cameron, the ex-prime minister. And we also have this guy over here, Luke Addison. Luke is a ACC streamer. Coach. No, LMU doesn't have Daytona. If it's not on the ELMS or American Le Mans Series or Asian, whatever it is, it's not going to be part of this unless they get some sort of deal. Not Mr. Potato Heads. Free ride, thank you so much. Yeah, just BMWs and Fords, isn't it? Yeah, that would be cool. Old LMP1s, you know, having the Audi R18 and the Peugeot 908 HDI. Yeah, the Porsche 919, like a special version of it as well. Would be cool. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? But you can't have everything at the moment. It's totally fine. IMSA versus mainly the BOP. The cars, you know, the cars they are running, they're mostly the same. And the IMSA set and WEC set are made to have the cars interchangeable between them. So teams can run between championships. Let's say an American team wants to run at Le Mans. They have the car. They need to adapt the BOP. You know, remove the aero, remove certain ducts, but the car is there. And they don't need to buy a new car for that. And it's the same with the Hypers. You know, same type of hypercar. They still need to put some, you know, time adapting it to IMSA BOP and adapting the parts. But, you know, the whole car is essentially compatible. Yeah, David, I agree. Hi, Boko. Thank you. There plenty of them run both. I think the Mustangs also do. The Muskanks. Hey, oh yeah, we've raced yesterday. We had a really good fight yesterday. I couldn't just keep up. You're so much faster. How are you doing, Dominic? I really had a good time yesterday with you. No, I'm not on wet tires. I'm on dries. Yeah, all mediums. Woo! Let's get these tires going. Daniel, thank you for subscribing. And also Mitchell Daub. Yes, I am. I am doing the next spa session. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Oof. It's way too strong. The force feedback now. Yeah, let's battle again. This time I'm gonna take the BMW because the BMW seems to be OP everywhere. I was fighting so hard. The Porsche is really the only one that can do the same thing, but the Porsche seems to have issues with the rear tires, and the Ford didn't have issues with the tires at all. But I couldn't just push it. It didn't feel like it could be pushed. I drove the Fords, the McLaren, and the Porsche. I like driving the different cars. It's fun. You know, they're there. It's not like iRacing. Oh, you have to buy that car, and then you have to relearn everything so differently. You know, they are different, and of course you need to learn them. But it's not. It's not like the end of the world, you know. Track will not count. Caraças. I'm going in too strong. Yeah, I like the 296 too. Though it in some tracks is kind of difficult, to be fair. Could be a little more on the inside, but doesn't matter. This one won't count. We're gonna be seeing 39s, aren't we? We're gonna be seeing 39s. $140.6s. This one is actually it could be a 140.3, I believe. But it's not going to be 140.3 because I haven't done anything. I've cut the chicane. 140.4. That's not going to be good. Il Ventureto, boa noite. Bom dia, pá. Como é que é? How are you doing? Very good. Oh, I got a blue. I got a purple. I got a purple! I got a purple sector! Oh, I got the purple sector, but it's not a purple sector anymore. William Burfield, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. And Dareshko Cosmin and Daniel as well.
Lap 140.4, 0.
Say what? A purple, you know, you got a purple sector. Sometimes you got a purple. Okay, last lap, boys and girls. This is the last lap. Oh, come on. It's 150. Come on. Oh, why you do this to me? Why? It wasn't so good. I was going to take a John Saunders position. So, how many laps? Like 14? BMW Cup, yeah! God damn it. Yes, absolutely that. BMW, BOP seems, it means BMW OP. The purple sector is a purple sector. Yes, it was a purple sector. I had the purple sector for a bit. Yeah, Dave is actually pushing the Ferrari really well, but it feels like I'm not really pushing the BMW. The BMW is so well. It's so well BOP'd, like as in completely obnoxiously well BOP'd, to the point I'm really not pushing that much. I need to increase a little bit the filtering on the wheelbase. Give me a second, guys. Come on, gimme. Okay, I'm gonna put like the filtering at 4. It's not bad starting more from the front, you know. Uh, 442. Speaking of that, wheels in, brakes in, we need to lower this to 10, and the powertrain, no way. Mr. Bonnet Cam, it doesn't matter. If he's fast, he's fast. If the game allows him to be fast, he's going to be fast. There's nothing wrong with that. What's the bets on T1 takedowns? Yes. P3, we're going to start P3. It's been a while that I started like P3. Or in the first 3, first 3 lines. It's interesting. Sims should have forced cockpit cams. I kind of disagree with that. Let people drive how they want to drive. Race start. We go to grid because I told you. You say it's max 13 laps, so we're gonna take a 14.1. It's not that 3 kilo make difference at my skill level, but Drogba go to front because poopy. Camera options only an issue. They make rain visibly easier. Portugal sei cableado o caralho, pá. The thing is, though, rain is often so poorly implemented in Sims, graphically, like it tanks 20-30% of your FPS. So I still see no problem by using the bonnet cam. In reality, it should be obvious. I got this. Let's go. John lap started. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to do my best, as always, but this is weird. Thank you, Neil. Remember, guys, BOP stands for BMW OP. That's why I'm driving the BMW today.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, what a start! Yes, let's go! Oh, that's 5. Hey, I need space, dude. I'm not moving out of line. Yes. Óbvio. Epa, a sério. Caganda. Epa, a sério, man. Opa. Incredible. Misses the apex by 3 kilometers, and then I got destroyed. Thank you so much for... Very good. Very good. How's my damage? Probably a lot. We'll stand. We'll find a way, as always. Yeah, but I couldn't do anything about it because that guy decided to cut over. Can't do anything about it. It is what it is. Let's do our best.
Lap 154.43.
Oh, the car is bent beyond recognition, so it's good as well. Still, it's so fast. Look at this. I'm losing like 10 kilometers top speed, I suppose. Okay, let's try to get salvage something out of this, you know. Hey, Jordan, thank you so much. And tonight... So we're doing 42s on this one. You look 30. Thank you so much, kiddo. Gamer Dad, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Ah, the car is a bit loose. AP Gaming, thank you so much.
Time 142.45.
Man, this car is kill. It's completely kill. I'm about 5 kilometers an hour slower. You already, well, yeah, already had the present from the LME players. Very good. So we'll be 0.5 of a second slower at the very least per lap, which is kind of a lot.
Time 141.29.
Woo. You can do it. We're getting closer to Knoch. You know, I use his product. He actually does a good stock. Thought I was 2020. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you. It's good to hear that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, we're into 8 now. Can we get the top 5? I think we're catching up to Rafi's. My car won't have the same type of top speed as these guys, but if I can get a good exit on some of the corners, we could likely cut our losses a little bit. Don't know. Probably. We'll see in a bit, suppose. He's doing 40, low 40s. And I'm battling my way into high, low 41s. You know, the last one was a 41 something, but 41.2. I can't... Yeah, it's just properly BOP'd, I agree. BOP, BMW, OP. That's what it means. Epá, a sério, meu. Ó de si de um lado, ó de si do outro, meu. Mais dano ainda. Epá. Oh, that was me. That would be on me. Thank you, Rosso. I appreciate that.
Time 1:43.41.
I want to see that start, because that start was kind of interesting. I don't know, Indy. I am not the dev. Knorr is getting away. And we can get the P5. We have 10 minutes. The Porsche is really good at Spa, but you need to know how to drive it. This car is like fast in with very little training. So
Time 1:41.50.
So how the tires are? Yeah, the front left is a bit cooked in it. So we're doing 269. We're losing a little bit. And I can't get 6th gear. But the car still turns, that's what matters. So I've always basically destroyed an opportunity of having a podium, you know? Ooh, that felt bad. You know what? We have to probably do this. 542. The car is feeling a little bit on a loosey-goosey side. Yeah, the car is feeling not very good right now. I really need to do the Lesmo corners correctly. Oh, that was good. That was really good. That wasn't also bad. So my problem right now is the lack of turn-in and lack of stability mid-corner. I'm fighting the car. Quite a lot. So what I'm feeling is the car has understeer, and it's more understeering than normal on the entry. This car has a really good balance between understeer and oversteer. The understeer is longer, feels like, and then it cuts into a lot of oversteer. So essentially the balance is more extreme right now. Okay, we got 0.4 of a second on him. Pretty cool. See if we can continue. And this is, of course, with so much damage on the car. Front and backwards, and I have a wheel bent. So you really need to push and be calm at the same time. And as the tires degrade and the front tires become warm, especially that front left, it becomes obvious that the balance shifts even more. I don't think I can get to P5. Oh, that's a bad corner. Yeah, really bad corner. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing? Wait, give me a second. I'll read your message in a moment. Do you have ups a UPS backup? No.
That time was a 141.51.
Bad. I'm also good. Guys, if you don't know Daniel Merchant, he does lights for wheels. As in Simub profiles. Go check him out. that's bad. That's a really bad corner. Well, actually, it wasn't that bad. That's not you? Who is? Oh, Daniel Newman. Of course. Sorry. Merchant Newman, it's the same thing. Sorry. Yes, level 40. I'm 40 years old today. You do reviews, right? I always get you confused. Why don't get LMU? I can have best hypercar sounding but mediocre GTs. They sound okay. They really sound okay. 41,085. Best lap I've done. Hey, thank you, Matthew. I can't get to him. He is now feeling a little bit of pressure. So am I. But I can't get to him. Is there a PC blow-ups if power trips? Probably. I've had quite a few issues with my power lately, and the computer never blew up, but you never know. Apparently, you're gonna have 2 more laps. 2 more laps. We might be able just to clinch this. UPS is a really good idea to get, to be fair. All my, my computer is into one of those extenders that have a power surge protector. So, I mean, not a UPS, but. Oh, I'm gonna take this one as well. Brian Kip, thank you so much. The car is so wild right now. He's gonna do it. And I just messed up. Oh, that felt good. Last lap, boys. One more lap. Yeah, I know he uses bonnet cam. Does that matter? Not really. Oh no! Finish. Right now. The damage was severe. I want to watch that start because that start was... That gentleman was really, really good. I think. Not sure if I messed up or he messed up. So it's Sanders, right? So essentially, not only Sanders cut everything. Look at that. I have to brake, so I go wide. And then Rafis kills me. Thank you, Rafis. So good. Thank you, Rafis. That was invigorating. But we got a P6, right? Got a P6 out of it, and we finish in front of him, so. Probably was hit into me, I don't know. We lost a lot of safety rating, but we gained driver rating, which kind of matters. It wasn't, indeed. Oh, we gained quite a lot of safety rating. That's good. So now we're gonna do. Huh. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it with the Beamer doublers. I'm gonna do 2 laps or 3 laps, doesn't really matter. And then we're gonna go back because it starts in 11:15, 7 minutes. Guys, if you're enjoying this, I'm gonna ask again, press like, subscribe. And if you want to be part of the credits, help the channel out. You know, every single video will have the credits on in front, or almost every single video within the first minute. It will be part of the credits in the front. Become a member here on YouTube or on Twitch. Become a subscriber. This ought to be enough. So we're gonna do 4-4-3 maybe with 48. Okay, let's see if this actually improves without any training. And Delta Zero, thank you so much. Hello, Grant, how are you doing? Sorry. The Chrisish, thank you very much for the follow. We're almost also at 80,000 subs. We're 79,500, something like that. Lately, it hasn't been very good in terms of subs, but we'll do our best. Keep doing our best. And that ought to be enough. Whoa, what happened? See you, T-Hammer. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This thing turns? Well, that Ferrari turned a little bit too much, I guess. This thing turns! It is difficult, but there are ways, I guess. I need to invest more time into... I'm gonna go around. Into shorts. Hey, Callum, no worries. We still got there. I got done from behind. The guy in front just basically cut all the chickens. I had to go wide and slow down for a bit, and the guys behind just decided it was a good sport to put me back. YouTube wants you to do good content, whatever good content means. See. Okay, we got time for 2 more. At the end of the day, it's all about charisma. You either have it or you don't. How long? Almost 10 years. And it's crap. I'm not very charismatic. I say my piece and I generally... Oh, come on! Even here, it's flat out. I say my piece. I don't tend to be very diplomatic. I mean, so that carries a little bit of issues. I don't try to pander. A lap will not count. Just way too jolly. Yes, I wish I was way too jolly too, you know? That would be really cool. 442. I still need to figure out more or less where what the time is going to be. Flat out on Blanchemont as well. So 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20.1! What the fuck? What the hell? Well, it says it's 20.1. I didn't see it finish, but it's basically a 20. A 20 in it. Yeah, I don't think there's a point doing the tires, to be fair. Okay, so we got Charlie Monk. We got Julian Paloma. We've had a good race with him yesterday. We got Johan Bergera. Join. Hey, they are using the Chevrolet? $20 ain't super fast. 18s in here are esports level. They're way over esports level. Actually, they're esports level. 19s are for fast aliens. 20s are for fast rest of people, you know? So we're going to do 5 laps, I guess. Yeah, it could be a good race. Got already 3 splits. Can't forget that this is the morning slot. And we're going to do Spa until basically 3 o'clock, I suppose. Today I'm saving my I'm saving my appetite for pizza. Let me have a look at Daniel's channel. Guys, you should check out Daniel's channel. Anyways. Daniel Merchant. I think I've seen you around, man. There it is.
Wow, here we go.
Yeah, you're doing okay, man. You don't worry about it. Remember, off of YouTube is people wanting to hear from you. Eventually, you always find somebody. Yes, I'm 40 today, Diotomo. It's a bug. This is a bug. If I go to my car setup, and you see here, if you go my wheels and brakes, medium compound. It's not wet, it's medium. This is a visual bug. And speaking of benchmarks, that 9070 XT is actually looking pretty cool. Thank you, Tomo. That 9070 XT is looking pretty appetizing. Not that I want to get rid of my 4070. Yeah, it's my birthday. Yeah. It's not that I want to get rid of my 9070. I'd much rather have a 9080 X3D sooner than that, but not going to happen this year. Yeah, 350 watts. But then again, the 5070 Ti is more or less the same thing. Delta Zero, PLVT, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, Sapatios. Sapatios? Do I prefer AMD over NVIDIA? I prefer whatever gives me better performance and better uses. I've always chosen NVIDIA over AMD in graphics cards because NVIDIA has a better encoder. So for streaming, right? If I want to capture stuff, the NVIDIA encoder is much better. On this one, on the 97th generation, the encoder is at the same level. It's indistinguishable, which is good. Though, apparently, if you see Optimum Tech's review of the 97 XT, the ACC is very bad in the 9070. So I keep with the 4070, and I'm going to keep it for a few years because it has AV1 encoding. So if I want to do some AV1 streaming, whenever people were getting more power for AV1, so you can go that direction. It is really efficient. It's a really good graphics card. ACC is dead. Who cares? I'm not sure if it's dead. Well, it might be dead next year, but this year it's just what it is. You started YouTube when I turned 30, more or less, in one capacity or the other. Oh, the thing is that with the 5070, it's too expensive. Too expensive. I don't what, and also the thing is, AMD needs to get a good share of the thing. Of the market. What NVIDIA has been doing is really dirty. Benji, thank you very much for subscribing. It's really, really dirty. And they know it's dirty. During the 2020 pandemic, they were diverting chips to crypto miners. And now, because of the AI boom, artificial dumbness we're having with this boom. They're diverting the same type of stuff into the AI farms. What GT3 recommendation? Drive the BMW. And I like also the McLaren. I don't know what recommendations I should give you. So essentially, what we have is a situation where NVIDIA can do whatever it wants because there's nobody doing anything. And I saw something from the NVIDIA guy saying, and it is quite true. And he was mentioning it as if it was some sort of monopoly, because it is. And he said, even if we made zero profit from it, or we sold it at the loss, people will still flock from us because we have the value. See ya, BRT Cobra. Oh. Yeah, that's really the problem. The market is not serving the customer anymore. Everything is really financialized. It's serving corporations. Everything. What do I think about the next iRacing update? I really don't care much because they need updates on the GT3s and they need updates on ABS and TC, so I'm not going to touch it. So, yeah, we got this AI crap coming about. It's like, it's always the next gold rush in machine learning or whatever it is. It's always the next type of exploitation that requires huge resources to be applied into something that you don't know if it's useful or not, because most of the AI stuff is really not used for scientific purposes. And we get the market being cornered down by these companies. All of these companies are basically over exploiting. Oh well. Let's see what we can do with this car. Oh, Leander is here as well. Man, this thing is absolute flat out. I don't have to lift just a little bit like with the Ford or with the McLaren. And it always has grip. What the hell is this? It is pointy. It has top speed. Could be a little more pointy there. It corners better than the Ford. Seems to have better grip than the Ford. I don't get this. It's 40 minutes with one pit. BOP means BMW OP. That's for sure. That's for goddamn sure. Oh, that's bad. 220.25.
Lap
2 220.695. And I missed the chickens. My favorite GT3 to drive is the McLaren. But that doesn't mean that it's the fastest GT3, right? We can get a few positions. Okay, over there I could just let... So I'm really not pushing that much. I'm trying to figure out what the car is doing. And the performance is really good. So I'm doing mid-20s without much thought or process behind this. The Chevy seems to be fast. If we can get the good exit there, we might be able to do a better time than this. That's really not that good, to be fair. Oh, merda. Okay, 1.2. Oh no. See you later, Dan. Maybe we can still find some time. There's so much time here I can find, I'm pretty sure. The thing is, this car is stable on a long run. And it doesn't seem to lose lots of performance. I mean, the fronts suffer a little bit, but you can always reduce that impact by lowering the brake bias. That's it. Or not. Virtual energy is just a timer of sorts that you can extend or not extend. They'll give you a timer. It's the way that they do the BOP. So it's just a timer. You can underfuel, overfuel. You can do whatever you want with it. You just have a virtual timer. I think you can brake later than that. I'm not being very aggressive in this T1, sadly. Okay, last one.
Time 2:20.85.
To be fair, I don't care much about virtual energy. If they wanted to do the BOP, I think they would do it by fuel instead of virtual energy, to be fair. Much rather have it like that. Put some cars with more fuel, other cars with less fuel. Oh, track limits will not count. Okay, cool. So now we're actually lowering. God damn it, guys. I much rather have the car doing whatever I want. You know, this car is too fast. Okay, cool. Instead of having like a fuel tank of 100 liters, you have 85 liters. That's it. Run it as you want it. So the fuel becomes its own BOP. Some cars will need to go to the pits more often. They would need to fuel save more. Oh, we could have gotten a P5. It is interesting, but it's just a bunch of Man, 2 minutes sharp for Mihaly Norbert. And 2:19 for Johan Bergera. So it is obvious that today we're going to use a BMW. I want to increase my rating. It is a timer, Paulus. You can overextend it by using less fuel, but it's still a timer. The allocation of energy is a timer of the car, just like the fuel is. The fuel is essentially a timer of the car. You can only run it for so long at max speed. So you are adding another layer on top of already of a timer that exists, which is the fuel. So you have a timer over a timer. So you have two timers working in tandem. That's why you equate if you go over here. If you go to the, what is the powertrain? You have this fuel ratio thing. This is the equalization of one timer against the other timer, which is, the fuel. So if you BOP'd it over the fuel tank instead of instead of having that thing, you still have a timer and you still have an energy tank and not just a virtual one. Hey, Dominic, you're behind me. Good luck. Let's see. Let's do 443 so we can save the tires a little bit and then we change it. 48. Yeah, it's still a timer. It's still a timer. You play with the timer. That's the thing. You play with the timer. But before, you had a timer that was kind of literally the fuel tank. The fuel tank was the timer. Now the timer is virtual energy that you still need to relate it to a tank. To a tank of fuel. But it's not totally relatable to a tank of fuel. So might as well just be gone with that and BOP the fuel. You can still have a very good car on queue and really bad car on race, because if you BOP the fuel tank or the fuel limit, it's going to be a completely different thing. Okay, let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, not a very good start. More or less, we got a position at the start, I think. But as you know, T1 is always a bit of a mess with all the cars. I think there should be a little bit of a distance between all of these cars. I mean, the first classes and the faster classes and the slower classes. Just a little bit, not too much. Ooh, yeah. heel loop! That was weird. I'm gonna lift here. I don't want to die. I'm gonna die another way, I suppose, but I don't want to die now. What? Drive-thru for saving myself? Oh my god. What bull crap. I got a drive-thru for avoiding an accident. Incredible. Yeah, I did. Because I avoided an accident in front of me. So we're gonna go to the pits now and we're gonna go last. Oh, that's a short, I know. I didn't see the timer. For me, it was just avoid crash, you know? So essentially, it's a 1 minute pit. We're done. Essentially done. We need to finish this anyway. I'm gonna take it, of course. There's no way I'm not gonna take it. But this was essentially bullshit. If I didn't accelerate the way I did, I would have an accident. Because I went wide by avoiding a car. So we're gonna be like a minute behind. Well, the good thing is I need less fuel. So it's gonna probably be this. We'll figure it out. Oh well. Oh, it's part of the experience. But the bullshit trying to avoid, like, a car went off and stuff, and you have to avoid all this stuff. It is what it is. We're a minute behind, essentially. Good thing is that we haven't had an accident yet. Okay, so it means we need to focus. We need to forward focus in this, you know. Well, at this rate that they are doing at the moment, at least the back end of the field, I'll be reaching them in 10 laps, which is essentially at the mid of the race. If I can keep a good pace, you know. I know, Matt. I know. Last to first. Challenge. Difficulty extreme. Oh, and I'm already getting... Oh, that's cool stuff. Oh. A lap time, 2:20. Ah! Wrong turn in. 224. 222. So 5 laps I'll get there apparently. 6 laps. 7 laps? 8 laps? 12 laps? Who knows? So this is a 220, 8:15. But it didn't count. Because I went too wide. Oh, come on! Yeah, there is, but I got to the drive-thru. They'll be coming. They're just behind. You missed a drive-thru? Got some turkey wraps, so that's good. I'm gonna save my appetite for pizza tonight. I did avoid a crash. Crap. I made the guy lose the position because I didn't know what I was doing. It was my fault. Sorry, Norbert. Damn it. Oh, they are much nicer in LMU. Come on, Rafi's overtake me. Now. Oh, man. Okay, do not give me an off track. I'm gonna go this side. I'm gonna go the other side. Giovanni and Bertie, thank you so much for the subs. Oof. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Man, no, it's... It's impossible. It's always in the worst spot possible. Hey, Tortellini, thank you so much. Mr. Tellini. It's always in the worst place possible. God damn it. Okay, let's try to get to 20. I did a few, but didn't count. Now this one is a 23. Ugh. No big party. I'm gonna have a lunch on Sunday, and that's about it. A small lunch. Tonight I'm gonna have, dinner at my favorite pizza place. That's it. That's a nice one. That's not nice. The exit could be. Holy crap, the exit was nice. Something happened to Besnier? Yeah, something happened to Besnier. You're level 39. Almost there, I guess. 26s, 25, 24s. Man, we can get there. Just... we need to be a little lucky because we were so unlucky at the start. Good. Oh, and we have damage, of course. By avoiding everything, we got damage. 21.5. Oof. And we had like a mid 20. You upgraded? Well, I upgraded to a 55-inch TV last year. For my birthday. Do you know what I mean? There's actually a new ultra-wide 45. 1440p that I would definitely substitute. Oh, that's okay. Oh, Komisarov got DNF. So we actually come in. And Besnier is also there. So we got 2 positions. Or 1 position, I mean. What happened to Komisarov? Besnier is really close. Basel, something happened to him as well. This car is so much easier to drive. Messed up. 2 more laps.
That time was a 2:21.45.
So bad. Okay, give me the boost. Let's get to Besnier. It's just over there. Lance, new member. Thank you very much, Lance Allen. You'll be part of the credits next time. Appreciate the support. No, you need to do the drive-thru. And I'm giving you the inside, you know? Drive-thru is a drive-thru. I much rather have a stop and go, you know, but drive-thru is a drive-thru. Oh, we need more than this. We're gonna need 9 laps. Man, this thing is so fast. Oh no! We still have 2 laps to go. So it's actually 7 laps. Let's put 80%. The car feels good though. Come on, overtake me, sir. Abolish. You need 13 or 14 laps worth of fuel. I think it's 13, but I always take 1 more just in case. Don't read it in fuel, read it in laps. I should pit now because the hyper train is here. So we're gonna need. How much are we gonna need in fuel? 8 laps, which gives you 7.3. We're actually gonna go 90%. I don't want to lose so much time with them. Might as well just go for the thing now. Oh, just over here. Let's go. 36 seconds. It is now going Basel. God damn it. I don't think I've made a good decision in fuel. Should be only 7, right? Yeah, I have overfilled.
Lap 3, 10.74.
Got a couple of positions. There's an accident there? What the hell? So, guys, remember, I went basically to the pits. Let's see what we can do. And there might be a car or two that does stand out for a bit. I think I've overfueled. 15 minutes is not this. I think it's one lap less than this. See if we can get to solar. Igor Martinez, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, the tires are a bit cold, but we're getting to solar. That's what matters. Maybe even the next guy. With a bit of luck, we also get another position. Ooh, that guy's being bullied. Car 8 with stop and go. How do you know? Oh no. We're gonna get the hypers regardless.
7.04.
You know, that actually suits me well because I get a better exit than you, and I'll get you on. Good. Oh no, of course. Ai, caralho! Okay, I bunt drafted, sadly, the guy. He lost a lot of speed I wasn't expecting, so... Hit him. It's a mandatory stop because there's 2 times fuel. So we're 11th. We're basically last. Oh, the next guy is P10. It is too far away. Okay, Jermovic is coming, but probably it's going to be better in another area. Yeah, I gained 2 spots. And I'm overfield like by 2. It wouldn't be enough to get to Basel and everybody else, but... I don't think anybody's else at the pits.
3.47.
How's my tire temperatures? Fronts, toasty. Did you guys see that? Good morning, Racer. Did you guys see that? He basically crunched himself. Okay, the fronts are toast. I have to brake earlier and less. The fronts are going very hot right now. So we need to adapt to the braking. Naman Shukla, thank you so much for follow on Twitch.
Time was a 2:22.64.
Come on, McClassen. McClassen, come on. Come on, yes, good. Wonderful, wonderful Klassen. What a Klassen of a man. Man, P11, you know, P9 is over there. Something happened to Basel. Well, P10. That's a P10. Can't really complain. I'm not gonna drive the 296. Sorry. There's steer. I'm gonna lower the brake bias. We need more rotation and less thing at the front. Less braking at the front. Hello, IS. Good day, Frank. Not very good today. Not very good yesterday. You know, we have had better. We've had better. We've had worse. Monza wasn't good as well, even though we had a really good recovery. Wow, Jurgens, I'm gonna give it to you. Come on. Have I watched Naruto? Yes, when I was much younger than I am now. Come on, Jurgens, you can do much better. You have so much more air. Look, when I started watching Naruto, they were still on 4x3, and they used cells instead of computer animation. Man, you can flip it as much as you want. I won't be doing anything. Ooh, nice launch. So that's how old I'm at. They used cells. They didn't use 3D animation. Or not 3D animation, computer animation. Computer assist drawings. Feel like anime nowadays loses a lot because of it's not cell, and everything is so well. How can I say that? The colors are very samey. It loses the vibrance and the saturation of the cells. It loses a lot of character, I guess. Have I completed Naruto? I believe so, yeah. Though at times when I re-reviewed it like 10 years ago, maybe more than that, I've skipped all the filler arcs. I don't like the filler arcs so much.
That time was a 2:22.96.
Oh, that was good. I just don't have any... Fronts are dying. Let's make this rotate a little bit. See what happens. You die. That's what happens. You die. Come on, get out of the way. Come on, get dying. I'm getting to Lavines, but I'm not getting fast enough. Filler? I barely know her. Hey, all you're doing filling account. Happy Ramadan for you too, Monster. Top split and it's full of balance. Well, welcome to LMU, I suppose. Wasn't Monk? Thought he was in front, not behind. The front tires are done. I'm from Portugal, but I live in the United Kingdom. So it's kind of random, I guess. Come on, guys! I live in South London. It's so what town do you live in? It's starting to become oddly, probing. What do you do for a living? From Italy? No. They wish I was from Italy. What's my postcode? Yeah, it is November Whiskey 69. Your mother, horses. And then you put a rainbow. And a flower. Hey, Luke. Oh, you wish as well. Alright, I need to give food to my cats. My cats are gonna get like, feed me, you bastard! Feed me! After this, I'm gonna feed my cats. What's your FOV? Speaking of that, I need to change it and change the driving position a little bit. What's your cat's name? So where were you in 9/11? One more lap. Ilsil, come on. Come on. Come on, Ilsil. I'm gonna, let's not answer to Ilsil. Let's not answer Ilsil, because he really needs to think about it. Where were you in 9/11? Well, actually, I was actually home watching TV. I saw both of the towers fall. So the first tower being hit wasn't reported. Then everything went there because people not sure what happened, if it was an explosion or whatever. And then they were having like the cameras pointing to the towers, and then just before, a few minutes after, you see the next one falling, next one being hit. And then the second one did actually fall first, and then the first one fell later. But it was kind of expected. After being hit with a fully fueled thing. Come on. What does KPH means and what does KMH means? Come on, man. KPH means kilometers per hour. KMH means kilometers per hour. It's the same thing. These cars are slower because they are LM GT3s. Not because KPH or KMH are different. It's just a different way to write the same thing. Come on, man. Thank you, Sturk. We did lose 2 positions, but it's okay. We could have done it so much better. We would have finished much, much better than this. I want to see what the hell happened. No problem. We're gonna see the drive-thru. I'm gonna show you. Stick around, Dominic. Stick around. Well, we're gonna see my wonderful drive-thru. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. So this is why I got the drive-thru. See this? Guys goes down and he's running in. So essentially, this guy. So we're talking about Rowe, right? He went out and he rejoined the racing line. I had space, but it would be very close, and I know there is this guy Monk coming here as well. And then the game thought, because he went out and lost a lot of speed, I was overtaking him on the outside. But I wasn't overtaking him, and on the outside, I was just avoiding the guy. And this is how I met your mother. Essentially. Well, guys, I need to feed the cats. Otherwise, the cats were going to go, cat wire. We're going to register for the next race. We're going to take the BMW. I did lose 2 positions, but I think I gained safety rating, hopefully. Yay. 9.6. We're getting there. Yay. If there was a notification, I was just focused, I was just too focused. I wouldn't notice anyhow. So when is the next race coming? Daily. I think it's in about 15 minutes or 25 minutes, right? Okay, guys, I'll be here in about 5-10 minutes. We're going to register with the Beamer doublers. I'm going to take the number 46 with Valentino Ross. Oh, there's problems. Unexpected error. Okay. Guys, give me 5-10 minutes. Feed the cats. Get some water. Be right back. Be right back, peoples. Where's my phone? Ah, doesn't matter. Hello, I'm back. Woo. Guys, we're gonna try the Corvette just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I want to see how it is. I've never driven the Corvette. Elvis, MCC, and Oh My Go, thank you so much for the follows. The Corvette. About my loss? What do you mean? Ooh. Huh? One race, that's all I last. We'll see. We'll see. Car is awful. In this update, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. The first and second position were on this car. So we'll see. We got like 10 minutes. This car was actually really fast in Interlagos. But then there's update. Apparently the car has changed as well. We'll see. Okay, this car is going to be an issue with the rear tires. How's the brakes looking like? This needs like 49. Good rotation. What's my home address? It's none of your business. I wish Chevy was just starting with it. It just came out of the pits. We don't have any heats in it. Good rotation. Feels like a McLaren without so much understeer. Can take more speed through there. I'm trying to warm her up. Not hop, up. Okay. Oh, the understeer. We have to lift through there, I think. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too much. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. Yeah, you really have to lift. The car has essentially no aero. I'm gonna do one more lap after this, and then we're gonna go back to the BMW. Brakes well. It's controllable. It's good in low speed. It's really good on low speed. Has a lot of cornering. Ooh, bit too much sometimes, but you can mitigate that. It doesn't feel that it's losing control. And I was doing in Interlagos, I was doing 35s with this. You know, the gearing seems a bit shorter than I would like, but it works. Let's, you know, you can do it. Okay, one more lap. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.2. On this one, I'm going to try actually to finish a lap. It's really close, this ratio. Okay, now we have flat out. It's really close, the ratio. What's the max speed of the BMW? 57, right? So this is comparable to the BMW? Top speed? I think this could have a click more on the gearing, but I'm not sure how the gear stacks work in this game. Because this is gonna run through fuel. 258. This is going to be a high 21. We're going to go with the BMW. This car is not bad. It's much, much better. This car is much, much better than before. But it does require a specific type of driving, which I don't have. Yeah, high 21s, as expected. I like the 992. However, I don't like when the car has a few laps in it, because the setup as it is, if you go on the wheels and brakes, the rear duct blanking is very high. It needs to be a little more open to get the tires in a correct temperature. I get like 100 degrees, 90 degrees on the tires, and it starts to go not this one, to go haywire, you know. I don't want that. They fixed the ducts. It's still too closed for me. It needs to be a little bit more open. Brent and Elvis, thank you so much for following. For me, it really needs to be more open. There's no other way around it. Hundred C rears after 3 laps. I have a setup for the 992 from Hymo. You know, it has the stock ducts. I think it's 20 and 40, and then I put it 2020. The temperatures drop like 10 degrees. How can you tell what level you are? You basically look at your birth date. Every single birthday is one more level. That's how you look for the levels. Yeah, Tortellini, that does make sense. That's why a lot of these setups are running 51 or 52s. Oh, no problem, Dark. So, thank you for that. They go on 51 and 52s, and it feels like it should be like that. And if you go to ACC, what's the brake bias you guys use? Like 45? In iRacing, it goes even more crazy. You know? We're almost at S2. It's taking too long. Not fast enough to avoid all this shit. They were saying, though, the number isn't the actual bias. It's just a relative scale. Santana is Sim Sports. Obrigado. High to low, not actually like 45 to the front. Oh, I almost got to T2. Almost. You almost got to T2. That's interesting. Hey, Santana, como é? I would like to see. Let's see what's when it. I want to actually race one more time at Monza. P1 and P2 silver. Yeah. I really want to P1 over here. It's good, but this needs to increase as well. But here we also go a few full percentages to the rear from the default and ABS cars. I run with very low brake bias, to be fair, on most cars. BMW, I was running 46 at the end because the fronts were just getting toasted. Completely toasted. The tires, the fronts just get like 95 and then you don't turn and you have to push it back. Nah, that's okay, Dominic. It's okay. Yeah, the longer races do pay out. Absolutely. Getting to S1 isn't really the problem, or wasn't the problem for me. Getting to S2 is a problem. And also, you get really fast people. Long-time iRacing guy. I just picked up LMU. It's fun, refreshing, really hard. I find this game so much easier than iRacing, though. Tortellini, you are an ACC esports guy. What do you think about the jump into LMU? Did you find it difficult to adapt? So Tortellini is an esports guy, and I have like this idea that the people from ACC, that they are competent. They won't find, there'll be difficulties, but it's not like, oh, it's a completely different thing in another stratosphere. Which I kind of find when I'm driving AMS2 and iRacing. I was driving yesterday running light ABS 8 just avoiding ABS more and more. Doing more precise trail braking seemed to be working. I could lower the ABS to 9. It doesn't feel like it's bad. ABS 11, I think it gets it to ABS a little bit too much. The extra level. That's the thing. I think it's a completely different thing. If you drive I was doing a test on GT7 cars, road cars. The tires work completely differently, and I'm not talking about they're easier. Actually, in some ways they're quite hard to understand how they work. Pepper Combo, thank you so much. I find it very hard sometimes to understand how they work at the limit because it feels so understeery. With road cars, road tires, talking about comforts and sports hards. So that also translates when I go to drift in GT7. I don't understand where the grip is. It grabs, moves, and then picks up. I don't understand. There's no thing. And it was so much easier on GT5 and 6 to understand the tire. Now it feels like they went too hard on it to the point where I just don't understand it. And then you jump into AC and AC Evo, the tires, they're difficult. They will still kill you, but you understand, okay, this is the balance. Yeah, that's the thing about the LMU tires that I find. It's the same like ACC. They're not on-off. That's why I was asking Tortellini a question. The tires being on-off in iRacing, I don't understand how they get praise. And then it's not just the tires. It's when you go to GT3s, it's the ABS and traction control. They operate in a specific way. The traction control can just kill your movement, even if the car isn't moving around. There's a corner in Sebring. It's one of the corners that goes to the Indy curves or whatever it is at the end. It has a small depression at the apex, very very small, but then it's a high curve, and if you let the car slide in a little bit too much in iRacing, it just cuts off the power. Yeah, great under the limit. It just cut off the power. I don't understand. Completely cuts off. You hear the traction control going like tick, 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 tick. Can't do anything about it. Just a press. Nothing. João Veloso, thank you so much. Petk, thank you so much as well. Event starts in a minute. We got a lot of people driving. It's interesting. It's a weird thing. Interesting and a weird thing. I have many issues driving that game. There's somebody downstairs. Give me a second. Coming. Oh, Nick is already here as well. Yeah, GT3s are... I'm not sure if they're a mess or not. For me, it just doesn't make sense. I'll be wrong. I might be wrong. I might be right. I just don't understand the cars. That's why I keep saying on the videos, I love to drive everything else besides iRacing. Because it's the truth. Okay, who we have here? It's only 20 cars? There's more than that, right? Split one. I wish this was easier to understand. Okay, GT3s. You know, okay, there's 15 GT3s. No. How many cars? It's like 40 or something. 40 cars. 40 cars. Should be 40 cars or thereabouts, right? I like having a lot of cars. Like a lot. I find it really good to have a lot of cars in the track. It's interesting, it's exciting and risky. And also, guys, if you want to get access, you know, to discounts, sim racing discounts, and all of that stuff, check my affiliate links. There's like a link to my site. You got a few of them have like 3 or 5% discount. Cheers for the OPs for the setup. The Beamer is OP. I know, right? Congrats. Also, Paper Combo. Thank you very much for the follow. I want to do one more of Monza. Monza is a mess, but it's funny. It's a funny mess, you know. Sometimes maybe too much of a funny mess. Man, that start, I could have gotten the podium. I'm pretty sure we couldn't even got second position. The car was feeling right. It was a good start. The guy cut over the position or cut over the chicane, and then basically I got destroyed from the back. But can you imagine if we had Monza without the chicanes, both of them, just a scary. Just a scary. Just cut through, and then we have the Lesmos. The Lesmos corner, Ascari in the Curva Grande. That will be interesting. The top speed guys, top speed cars would always be chosen and can't do anything about it. Right. Let's try to get like a low 20. Track is quite warm though. Track is quite warm. Let's go 47 and go from there. Like 442 seems to be working. With a bit of luck, boing. With a bit of luck today, we actually Oh, it was second gear, not first. We can actually get good position, I guess. Today it's been one of those days that it's just crap. People are just too aggressive. Too aggressive. Oh, ABS. Let's lower to 9. We need to force a little more the trail braking. We can spike the tires, but we need to move out. Car also feels like it brakes better without so much of an intermission of ABS. So what do you think? Is it going to be one of those races again where there's going to be crap going my way instead of avoiding all the crap? Spa does have a lot of that in Monza. So today it's essentially the double whammy. We could move to Bahrain, but I don't feel like driving GTs, to be fair. Ooh, it's moving. It's definitely moving. I like how the car is pointing in. Feels nice. Let's go! Flat. It's absolute flat out with this thing. It's just, the car is just glued to the floor. It's just absolutely glued. What is this? ABS 9 also feels like the car is braking better. Lemon Paul, thank you so much for the follow on the Twitchers. Yeah, it is. I feel the same, Samuel. I feel exactly the same. It has the just enough rotation, and then it's super grippy. As the race goes on, it becomes understeery, but you can get away from that. And going into ABS 9 probably is a good idea for that. Ah, I messed up. So, how's the tires? 80. 80. Maybe I should do 46? And you can even brake later for the qualifiers. 2:28.32.
That time was a 2:20.7.
It's not good, but it's not bad, you know. I'm much faster. I'm incredibly much faster with this car. So we're over a second away. I messed up at the exit for the big straight. Messed up here as well, but seems to be better. They are critical, but they are not critical in these races because these are fixed setups. You can take a second off in championship races, I suppose. Oh, better exit. Bit too wide. So this one doesn't have setup, so you basically just need to understand what's the best traction control and ABS setting for you. And that's basically it. Oh, Lydon is not gonna do anything else. Just too strong. Right? Okay. Let's feel for 2 more laps. We're gonna do 2 more laps.
2:20.78.
To get to Zarella, it's gonna be hard. It's 3/10. Okay, that felt better because the car felt big cutting last time. There are some races that they do that are not championship races, like I think the advanced ones, and also the special events. They're open setup. They count for your safety rating and stuff. I don't know. Oh, actually, it was pretty good. They count for your safety rating, and those are open. Yeah, Leiden isn't a little level. I don't know. Lydon, I think. Lydon. Pfft. Absolute Chad. Okay, we have one more to go. We can try to go choose that one. Lost a tent. Got a position, that's it.
Time 2:20.61.
Too difficult. too difficult. We need to push this car like really hard. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get like this. Olá, Guilherme, tudo bem? Bom dia, Brasil. Mano, vamos lá embora, cacete. Oh, come on! Oh, it's not. Come on, let's go. No! That's the tent! Overdriving now. Lost another tent. Gonna lose another tent. Doesn't matter. They're all finished, except for me. And I need way more than 1.5 tents. I need 4 tents. Well, fuck me sideways. Almost there.
Time 2:20.2.
Dudes, we could have done a 219. Obrigado, isso dog. We could have done a 219.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
No, you go to grid for a race start. Stop talking like this. Because you need to get an accent that doesn't like José Mourinho, as in is like in Drogba's. You get me? Probably you're not getting me, but it doesn't matter. Save setup. Fix setup. Obrigado, Aero TV. You get me, you don't get me, it doesn't matter if you get me. You get? No get. No get. Get us. Man. We'd be almost at the 219s. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Obrigado, Sandal. Okay, guys, before starting this, forget press like, subscribe, become a channel member. You'll be helping the channel out. You'll be also part of the credits. I don't know if the LMU is going to come to consoles. So yeah, become channel member, or also get, Twitch subscribing, yeah, channel member, Twitch subscribing, YouTube membership. Hello, Robert. Hopefully I don't get completely destroyed again. Oh. Thank you, GTP Panama. GT Panama. No problem, Sandal. Okay. Slow down. Man, these starts are so difficult.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. There's an accident already. These starts are very difficult. That was a good start, I think. Gonna lose a couple of positions here. Oh, I'm not. Man, that was an avoidance and a half. So we're into 6th position now. Let's get these tires working. I still don't understand why push so much at the start. You know you don't have a very good chance of surviving, so might as well just be a little bit slower. What I've done before Eau Rouge was literally lift just a bit, so I would have a little bit of space from the guys in front, you know? So I don't get it. I don't get it. So we got 2 positions or 1 position out of that. There's really no point. I don't think so. I don't think there's a point out of doing an aggressive start when you know that the risk of doing a DNF did not finish is incredibly high. But, you know, it makes, I think, races more exciting if those things happen, as long as they don't happen to me, because I don't want to be part of that stuff. Okay, we need to manage the front tires. Nice overtake from Zarella. And now I got Sart on the inside. I think he's gonna get a little bit the inside. Hey, don't escort me out, please. With a bit of luck, we can overtake him at the end of the straight. The BMW is very fast over here. It doesn't need to lift most of the times, unless if you do something wrong. I'm gonna lose this position, I think. Understeering to me, why don't you? Yeah, that's it. Where should I go, dude, there? Where should I go there? I'm not side by side, apparently. I'm not side by side enough, you know? Now he's gonna get annoyed because he got taken out, because, you know, thought I wasn't there. I'm basically 2 wheels out. And now with front damage. Thank you, Nixel. I don't think he'd lift any space there, but it is what it is, I suppose. We'll figure out at the end. He's gonna probably be annoyed at me, calling me a stupid person. You know the drill. We're actually getting to Sart a little bit.
Lap 2:22.95.
Trying to manage the front tires as much as I can. Okay, that was better than last time. I have a little bit of damage at the front. I'm braking way too much there. Man, that Porsche is flying. That Porsche is really, really flying. Zorgella, I know he was going to be flying regardless. Lost 2/10. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, got out and off there. Oh no! Damn it! Lost a second.
That time was a 2:21.26.
Seems like I'll be defending 7th position. I'm having a lot of issues with the rear with the front tires already. Thank you, Jixer, OSG. We'll have to figure out if I did something wrong. I can't get that out of my head. I don't think I did something wrong. Nuxel, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. No, we shouldn't. I don't think the messenger thing is gonna be a good thing. Or if it is, give me an option to block everything or be part out of that. The amount of abuse I received over LFM, it's interesting. Shush. Obrigado, pai. I really don't need that stuff. If you know what I mean. How are my tires? Ooh, they're toasty. Something happened to Zarella and I missed it?
2:21.28.
Oh no. I need to lower this brake bias. Those fronts are like suffering. I don't have top speed? What? Hey, the other guy, this is how we do it. Front tires are toast. Front tires are toast already. Gonna lower even the ABS. Let's go at 8. Obrigado, Voodoo. Thank you, Voodoo. Yeah, I don't have the quality of driving to lower those temperatures. '98. How do you tell? You start understeering. That's how you tell. Start understeering, the brakes are not getting there. Zagral is also having problems. Whoop. Does that work? Maybe. Okay, there's not much to go for the hyper starting hypering your bum. Voodoo, thank you so much for the follow. And with the temperatures, there's a temperature here that's, how can I say? These tires have like a temperature window. If you go over the temperature window, you lose grip, and of course, the more you use it, the more the temperature is gonna increase, right? So it ends up into a situation where you don't have grip, you turn more, and that means the temperatures go up more, and that means you have less grip. So now I'm 100 degrees. That front left. It's toast. It's like completely toast. More equals less, literally. Hello. So I need to change my driving dynamics, right? My driving strategy or technique to use the tire. Obrigada. That was really, really good. Not too bad. 1, 2. Overtake me now. Just 2 cars. 3 cars. Overtake me now. Oh, right at Bruxelles. That sucks. So slow, this guy. So slow. The truck temperature is like 37. It's quite high. I'm done. Oh, there's still a bunch of them coming up. Great. No.
Lap 2, 24.11.
Opa, sério, meu. Opa, sério, Mussi. E agora, o que é que vamos fazer? Oh! É sério, meu. And I really got done by the hypercars in every single situation there. Okay, the front tires are a little bit better, but I can't abuse them. Oh, he's now having a bad time, right? You're having a bad time? Are we having a bad time now? Let's go 80%. Let's pressure him just a little more so he destroys his tires. Much more than I destroy mine. Let's give him a little bit of a... About two laps still.
Lap 2, 23.95.
E agora? Mousse de chocolate, é verdade. Como é que estão os meus... Vamos lá ver o que é que este gajo faz. I think we're gonna go this way. 79. Bonk. Stupidez. I'm the first one, cool. 32 seconds, I think that's enough. Hopefully it is. Are there long wait times? There's always a race coming about. It's 15 minutes, but it really depends on which race you want to do. I hope this works, guys. I think I've underfueled a little bit. We have it for 8 laps. 8 laps there.
That time was a 3:07.28.
So I don't know. What monitor size? I don't have a monitor. I have a TV. 55 inch. I hope that this is actually workable. How's my core temperatures? Okay, they're workable. Guys, I might need to pit. You never know. Think I made a mistake. We're gonna YOLO. Nice. Tires lost a little bit of temperature, so let's go. How's the fronts now? 89.
Time 2:56.63.
Oh, Moosey is over there. God damn it. Oh, Leander is over there. Oh no, he overtook me. How? No, it's not like that. It's the VE is the absolute amount you're gonna take from the exit. It's not plus whatever. It's not add. It's set to. So we got 6. It's gonna be really, really close. To the point that I might think I underfueled. It's fine? Good. See if I can get to later. Tires is a bit too warm, but 172 total VE for the race. Okay. Can we get like a P6? We're getting there.
That time was a 2:22.22.
No, it's every Tuesday. Whoa, I don't want to use my front tires too much. Bruno Moreira, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, they're fighting all together behind us, so it's pretty cool. Not sure. So, apparently I'm good for fuel. Apparently. Okay, the P1 is coming about. P1 LMDH, LMP, whatever it is. Called nowadays. It's coming about. Probably gonna get me in a bit.
Lap 2:22.44.
They're fighting for position, so it's not... Can I get there, though? I can. Where's the other guy? I'm gonna leave it here. Really taking care of my front tires now. Just getting to Leander just a little bit and a little bit per lap. See if we can also save a 1 percentage point or two. But I'm really just touching the brakes and let the car go. Ooh, he's having a little bit of trouble there. Let's try to capitalize on his trouble. I'm gonna go wide. Ay ay ay! Ay 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 ay!
Time 2:22.02.
Man, overtake me now. Rafis is over here, Balo as well. No. Okay, at least I can do a couple of corners without them. The rest I cannot guarantee anything. I'm gonna get absolutely godsmacking over here. What a douche! Baker! Fogo! Cacete! How's our fuel? Fuel seems good. 6 minutes, 3 laps to go. JW, thank you so much. Oh, we have for 3 laps. Good. Saved a little bit. We have for 3 laps.
Lap 2:23.38.
Messed up. Okay. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have E now. Let's get 6. Let's get 6th. Line there, you're mine. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, what was that? Went so wide and I got the inside. Let's go. I'm doing okay. Pretty good. Oh, he went out. Man, those front tires are totally toast. Toasted, man. Toasted. See if we can get to Vrakish. So, for fuel, we're fine. Can feel the ABS like. And I got done by it, the GT. I really got done by the GT. Incredible. Incredible. I got done by the GT. Not the GT, by the LMP. See, this is how you battle. Didn't touch. Nobody touched. Oof. Yeah, more or less. Kind of stressful races. I think this is the first race of the day that we didn't have any issues with people being totally obnoxious. We're chilling with Lander. He's giving a really good fight. I'm still trying to save the front tires a little bit. And we're gonna have more and more lap. Hopefully without any hypers. And went out. No hypers? No hypers, man. Cruise is ready for a pit stop, my butt. We have fuel. We have fuel.
Lap 2, 23.68.
One lap to go. That's it. Last lap, guys. It was basically perfect. Basically perfect. We did turn the car around, didn't we? Oh, we're pre-5. Cool. We did turn the car around at the start, right? Lap 2. We're gonna have a look at that. I don't think it was my fault. Man, I'm getting to Vrakish. This car is really good on maintaining. As long as you maintain the front tires, this car is really good. No! It's coming. P5! Woo. Good race. Good race. I want to see that replay at the start. I don't think I messed him up. I think he messed himself up. Yeah. So Jacqueline. No space, man. I mean, where am I supposed to go? I'm already over the curbs when he gets there. I'm already in the curbs. Thank you. That was a good race, Dominic. I don't think this is on me. My car is there, over the wheel, and he's already inside on the track. He's cutting here, and I'm going over the curbs. Oh, I don't know. I'm taking exactly the same light as starts. So, I don't know. I didn't bump him a little bit extra. Seemed like that. Oh, the car is... Yeah, the car is already over here. I got hit. You see counter steering there? So the car corrected. Look, I'm counter steering there. Yeah, my pace was good. It's fine. It was a good... you opened up at Brussels and I got in. I didn't understand how you'd open up so much. Otherwise, you'd be probably in front. Yay, we got a little bit of everything. Woo. Yeah, I love kisses. It's so fine. It's fine. It's... The last one was... the incident I was showing, it's a bit... I don't like that. I mean, I could have lifted, but... Oh, I have damage in the front and the rear. The whack, I suppose. And then we finish the stream. It's quite interesting. Yeah, it makes sense that it's a racing incident. I got hit, at the exit. My car lost control going a little the curbs. You see the counter steering. So the car is going sideways. I'm counter steering. The car gets a grip and it whip slashes and takes him out. It is what it is. We're almost at platinum. And almost at silver one as well. We're gonna take again the BMW. Let's take a chill pill. Let's take a chill. Chilling for a second. Let's chill for a second. I need to chill for a second. Believe it or not, doing all of these races, it's actually super tiring. It's an interesting process to always go. Yeah, only 66 races. Why? I'm using the IMSIM Talento pedals, and I'm using Club Sport DD Plus with the GSI wheel. I might be changing the wheelbase again. I might be going a little bit for Ace Attack for a bit. I need to do a specific review in the future. Specific thing in the future, and I always keep changing stuff up. You watch so many. Oh, that's good. That's good. Not bad at all. Unless you're feeling bored of it, but that's a completely different thing. I don't want you to get bored. So apparently the 9070 is also better than the 5070. Pretty interesting. So for those of you who want to have a little bit of saving, to be fair, what is the price? What is the price of the of those cards? Let me go to scan. Gaming components, GPU NVIDIA. Let's go for the 5070s and the 5070 Ti's. So there's no stock. What? What the fuck is this pricing? 5070 Ti from MSI is 730. It's the cheapest you can get, but you don't. No, it's 829. The cheapest 5070 Ti. The cheapest 5070 is 539. It's not too bad, all things considered. I've paid more for my 4070, to be fair. But the ones they have stock, it's 710 pounds. What? And the pre-order for the cheapest one is 599. Man. Components. GPU, NVIDIA. No, GPU, AMD Gaming. Let's go for the 9070 XTs. No stock. There's no stock. I don't know, Jay. I don't know. None of them are exciting. Well, sure, but it's more of the context of the thing. If you want to buy a 70 class, before, if you wanted to buy a 70 class, of course you need to add inflation to it. You'd pay 450, right? Then 500. I remember my 1080 Ti still runs, costs me 650 pounds. Right? 650 pounds for a 1080 Ti. This was before the 2070 Supers and the 2070 were launched in the 2080s and so on. Now, you are going for a 70 series, which in this case is basically a 60 series Ti. And they are asking for 700s, more than I paid for the 1080 Ti. Of course, you need to add inflation. However, you're from a 70 to an 80 Ti, it's about 3 tiers, especially on the on the context of this 70. It's about 3 tiers. It's the real 70, a 70 Ti, and an 80, and then you would have an 80 Ti, right? So when you get a graphics card that is supposedly a 70, and it's comparing with the 70, and then it's undercutting it for 150 pounds or $150, it's going back at the position it was before, which is the 500 mark. $8,000. What's 8,000 reais? I don't know. But you also get a lot of import taxes, right? You have a lot of import duties. They will say, parabéns with your birthday. Obrigado, Sunny. After 2 p.m. stock. we need the normalization. Honestly, we need a lot of performance in raster and super sampling. If the FSR ends up being good, might as well. Or FSR3 or FSR4 or whatever it's called now. Might as well, right? Obrigado, Miguel. Mike Bentowski. Como é que é? Sou português, não sou tuga. If you end up getting good rasterization, speed, and even super sampling, and super sampling sometimes it's useful, it becomes a good idea. Most of the titles that I play don't have ray tracing. Ray tracing is stupid. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Lamar Ultimate. Are we racing? We are racing in 16 minutes. Just taking a chill pill. Guys, Le Mans Ultimate is here. If you want to direct your complaints, direct them to him. Will 97 XT will be good for triples and 4040p? Probably. Man, if a 47 can do that, so can a 9070 XT. Falo muito inglês, pois eu vivo nas Inglaterras. Convém. Para não ser expulso daqui, pois a malta, ele não falava inglês. Tem que ir para fora do país. Yeah, they essentially screw NVIDIA right in a bum. Because they've been directing everything towards crypto, selling it to scalpers, and then directing everything to AI, creating this artificial lack of chips because they keep propping up shit crypto and shit AI. I'm using a 4070. 40 anos, Ricardo. Screw it. Screw them. Screw them right in the butt. AI and crypto are pure computing cancer. Pure computing cancer. That's what I think. AI is generating a lot of crap. It's being used instead of in science to create more models, better models. Most of the time it's being used in completely AI slop, complete slop. And then you have the cryptos that basically use now more power than a whole country just to fuel it up and keeping up with the ledger. And that you end up, you want to use a computer, you want to buy a laptop, you want to create a computer for work, you have to pay £1,000 for a graphics card. It doesn't make any sense. The 4090 has held me down. And that's another thing. And most of the graphics cards are going into the way of, it uses 600 watts. Why? I like the 4070 because it's really easy to run. It's 200 watts by itself. Right? Even these AMDs, the 9070 XT, they use a lot of power. But everything is a heatsink nowadays. Everything is a heatsink. Welcome to my TED Talk. $57 is almost like a 4070, a bit faster. Yeah, I still have a 1080 Ti. My daughter has a great time. I have one from EVGA. Has a great time playing Minecraft in it. It's really good. Once I upgraded the 1080 Ti into a 3070. Huge mistake. The DLSS was good, but you would play Minecraft with less FPS. The 4070 is 250 TDP. if I'm not mistaken. The 4070 is less. It uses one 8-pin, which I love it. I really love that. Just one pin and one 8-pin. It's really good. The 1080 Ti was an 8 plus a 6, for example. As for the 9070, it is 250-ish, and this XT is 350, but apparently there's power spikes. To like 450. They call it the transient spikes or whatever it is. So quite interesting. Building a computer is crap nowadays. It's really easy to do the upgrades of RAM because RAM is plentiful and cheap. It's really easy to get an SSD. If you want to put everything on an SSD or an M2, which I am doing, really cheap. You know, CPUs aren't that bad. The availability of top CPU is like 500 quid, and generally before would be like, you know, remember the Intel Extremes? That would be like $1,000 back in the day. And now there's no point for those. You buy a 500 pounds CPU, better than anything. No, Vittorio, I drive with a single screen 55-inch. Speaking of that, graphics. Where is it? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So very difficult to build computers, especially because of the graphics cards. I'm using a 7700X, not even X3D, sadly. I should be an X3D. X3Ds are really good for sim racing. $5070 is a 4070 Super, and most power efficient card right now is a 9070. Is it? The only problem with cards right now is they start at 1K. That is true. Who's driving on a GT3s? On hypercars, Flow, Max Bakker. Man, the hypercars are like toasted. A lot of people drive this. Joan Bergaro again. Hubert Szymanski. Gold 1 already. Philip Wall. Liao Benson. Why are the X3D version goods for sim racing? Because of the level 1 to level 3 cache. It has a lot of cache. So it becomes really good for, for triples. When you get more stuff going around, it gets really good to get lots and lots of little details. It's getting insufficient at 380 Ti? Really? How come? Let's get it on. Yeah, it just needs a bit, right? Needs a bit. We need 8 minutes. It's gonna be the last race of the day, guys. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. If you were enjoying the stream, press like, subscribe. Just like Sig Racing. Follow me on Twitch as well. That does help a lot. And if you want to support the channel in, a way that is direct, you can also become a member of the channel on YouTube. There's 2 levels of it, and also Prime on Twitch, or become a subscriber on Twitch. You'll be part of the credits when new videos come out. So like Ryzen 5 7900, yeah, it will be good enough. Should be good enough. Check reviews. What's the number top right? 102? This one? Number of drivers. So there's 108 drivers registered. And in the beginner series, for example, for the next one, you have 127. SR2X, DR2X, fixed, default, and limited. There's 65 hypers and 49 GT3s. No, it's multiple splits, Mako. I think it's 40 cars per split, so there's going to be splits divided by this. So in this case, it will be 3 splits. .72 FPS, it's sufficient for sim racing, but who doesn't want 90 or 120? Oh, you use VR. Okay. Okay. VR is a different thing, though. VR is... How can I say? VR requires... VR requires a good VR implementation from the game. So it doesn't matter, you know. If you don't have really good VR stuff, doesn't matter. In ACC, it was awful for me. Gixer in Kute, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I don't like VR. I don't like VR at all. It's just too obnoxious. VR, it's just stuff. I get sweaty and I get tired, and I couldn't do like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream like I'm doing now if I had VR. It would be 1 hour at the very most, and then we'd go back into this. I can't. It's just not possible. Really not possible for me. And also you need more for VR. You need a better graphics card. But back in the day, I was able to use a 1060, 6 gigabytes. On a Assetto Corsa and ran at 90 FPS, no problem. Back in the day, that was... I still have my Oculus Rift there. Yeah, to each its own. I much prefer to have a screen. Better implementation. Much more comfortable to use. You can use other resolutions better. And because it's far away, you don't really, you know, get annoyed because of the lower resolution. Everything looks generally very crisp, except if it's Assetto Corsa and you're not using 4K native. It's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And the time gap is between every 30 minutes, but because you're finishing one, then you put yourself in another one. And in this one, this one over here, the Classic Trophy is already happening. So whenever you come out of the race, you'll have to wait 20 minutes. It's good. It allows you to, you know, to decompress a little bit, have a little bit of a chat with the chat. It's also good. Do that, you know. Makes the viewport look like a 32:9. Overclocker UK is down. Have they coming out? Have they come out? The graphics card? I really want to see the prices. I'm not going to buy it. I have no interest in buying the graphics card. absolutely no interest. We are now in line. Okay, cool. Gaming components, AMD. 569 for the XT. You can get a basic 970 XT for 569. Then you have the Sapphires and the Power Colors and the other ones, the Nitros, which you really don't need to spend that much. This one, the 9070 XT with two fans or three fans would be more than enough for most people. Let's see the 970s. 500. There's no reason to buy a 970. It's 524. Dudes, if AMD doesn't sell a lot of these cards, gaming is toasted. 524. It's only 25 pounds less, but it will be 100 pounds less than the next version. The other one is 569, but the stock will be flying. You have three options of 529, and then it's 584. If AMD doesn't sell, oof. Ip Schofield Racing, thank you very much for following, and thank you very much for sending the raid. Yeah, and they're providing MSRP cards, and apparently there will be stock. My God. Which one, Mr. Potisi? Which version of the XT? Because if it's a basic version of the XT, there's no problem. I have a basic version of a 5070. It's a 5070 OC, but it's a very basic version of a 4070. It's as two fans because it's an Asus one, and I bought it in white. It was 550 or something like that, and I didn't care because my objective with it was always to have the rig cool. $20 to 30% of the entire analytics. Yes, I suppose so, but then it'll go back. In my opinion, there's really not a lot of reason to go to a... oh, Johnny Event, great. There's really not a lot of reason to go to an NVIDIA card. I don't see any reason, unless you have some specific work circumstances that you need it. I don't see any reason. Before I couldn't go to an AMD, and I was like eyeing a 7900 XT or whatever it was. Couldn't go because of the encoder. Now these cards have better encoder, hardware encoder and decoding. So that goes out of the way. They have more RAM, which is pretty good for sim racing. You do need that more RAM. Pretty good. They are more power hungry, but they are cheaper. But if you go to one of those cards, no, if you go for one for the NVIDIAs, you're paying £1,000. It's the thing is they're comparing with MSRP, but the MSRP is gone. It's already gone. It's like out there. It's 900 quid for a TI or a regular 70. Pocho013, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. So I think, in my opinion, if you really want to go for an upgrade, and you're coming from an older generation like a 1080 or 2080, the 9070s XTs. No, according to AMD, once MSRP stock is gone, it's gone for good. Holy shit, really? No way. What if you have a 3080 worth the upgrade? You need to check the reviews. I'm not a reviewer of this stuff. I was looking at the, at the stuff, at the reviews, and from a 4070 to a 9070 XT, it's about 50% increase in performance. But do I need the 50% increase in performance? That is the question. I could sell the 4070 probably for 350 and get the 9070 XT, but do I need to go through there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is faster, but do I need that? It's about needing. It's not about really, oh, I have to. I don't like FOMO. FOMO is shit. Do I need it? I'm driving this, it has settings. I'm driving this at over 100 FPS. Do I need more than that? Of course, it would be good to have 144, but do I need it? Going back to my sim racing reviews, better is relative. It's always relative. It is better, but is it better for you? Test it for sim racers? Nah, I wouldn't know how to do it. If maybe I could get a. I think I can do something like this. I think I can do something like this. I believe I can do something like this. Let me investigate. That's not a bad call, Ritual Horse. I think I can investigate something like this. It doesn't mean that I'm going to keep the graphics cards because that's not really the point. But it will be really good, a really good way to do something. I'm going to speak with somebody about this and we'll see. Real person, I can't. I don't have a large enough channel. I don't have a company that is like overclockers that does it with BootB, and I think they're really not into it for me. So we still need to work to get there. But it's more like, okay, I want you to send 2 graphics cards, and of course I'll send it back. I'll deliver it back to you. Oh, what's happening with the lights? That would be a good thing. I might be able to figure out something like that. I'm not a tech channel, and I would need to say, look, I'm doing this with a huge caveat, I'm going to investigate if it's possible. If it isn't, it isn't. I'm not looking to keep the graphics cards because I really don't need a graphics card. But it would be interesting to have, things more directed to us in a perspective like, oh, this is my thing, and we probably need a better CPU to remove. We need a test. I would need a test bench, and it's expensive. We need to find somebody that would be interested in that. So don't hold your breath, but it will be interesting. Right, let's go. First lap. It is, but it's not the same thing because it's niche. It's super niche. It's super niche. I would need to, you know, automatize benchmarks. Because it's and I would need like 2 or 3 test benches because there's things out there. Things out there. Thank you, Ricardo. Obrigado por estares aqui. Até a próxima. Okay, first lap. Let's do this. There are BCs here. Guidi is there. Guidi. I thought it was Pierre Guidi. Because he's also Alessandro Pierre Guidi. Let's see what we can do. 46 brake. It's actually pretty good going to 46 brake. If I could even bring it even lower. Makes the car turn in. Oh, that's not good. Makes the car turn in. Man, I can tell you that, you know, after coming back to from a cons pit, the DD Plus is really good. It is so inviting. It's a really inviting wheel. Steering wheel is a GSI FB V2.
That time was
Oh, that's a bad lap.
21.39.
If you do exclamation mark GSI, there's a link there, affiliated, and I also have a review in the channel. Ew, Bergera, really? Crap. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. The fast boys are here, guys. The esporfers and the sweaty boys. I'm a sweaty boy, but I'm a low caliber sweaty boy, if you know what I mean. No problem, husband. Ah, no. Could have been so much better, that one. Let's go, unleash. No! Oh, I don't like Asher wheels. There's nothing wrong with them. I just don't like them. It's just not my thing. I would always say FP. I will always say Bavarian as well. Bavarians are really good as well. Bavarian wheels. There's really nothing wrong with Asher. The guy is really nice. The quality is really good. It's just not my thing.
Lap 2, 20.70.
Okay, let's go. Mate, I don't understand this. Let's go. There's also Soul Pack, which I've never reviewed. There's plenty of them. Asher is really not my jam. Apparently the new ones from Ace Attack are also good. But I find the fact that they still not use the LED under the button a little bit annoying. And I might get access to a new to the Max 01 from Conspit as well. And it seems like a better exit. I like the Soul Pack ones. They're really good. They're really tight. And there's also P1 Sim, but those don't feel like they have the same, level of panache. Obrigado, Marco Gaio. Como é que é? No, I haven't tried Leox. Sadly.
Lap 2, 20.26.
Man, I don't think I can do much better than this. 220 points, 2.2 seems to be like my best. And track limits. $8.99, the faster ones. I don't feel. If it's just the faster ones, it's fine at that price. If it's the cheaper ones at that price as well, then it's another situation. Also, Razvan Popescu, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, Andreas. How do you even 19s? You become fast. You become one with the car. You don't go to pee-pee and you don't go to poo-poo. Right? Do you know when you run faster? Is when you have the pee-pee and the poo-poo. And it comes out. Don't comes out. Right? So you start to run faster. And you keep the pee-pee and the poo-poo for the 40 minutes. That's how you do the 19s and 18s. Okay? Exactly. If you don't do the pee-pee and the poo-poo, you clench. And if you clench, you create muscle, right? And you become muscular. One store that sells them at the moment. Wait 1 week and we'll see the prices really are true. Marco, state of mind. It is a state of mind, isn't it? But, as you know, the pee-pee and the poo-poo. My daughter cries herself laughing when she hears me talk like that. The pee-pee and the poo-poo. Let's go 8. Power train 442. Irish. Thank you so much.
Teams and drivers.
Teams
go to
and
the
drivers,
grid
you
for
go
a
to
race
grid,
start.
otherwise I shoot you. Now. Go to grid, teams and drivers. What the hell? I have no idea what happened in the qualifying. We got 10th, 11th. Woo, great. If the faster your driver, the sooner you can go pee pee and the poo poo. That's what Senna was to say. But you know, the biased media, biased British media, didn't write it, which was, if you no longer go for gap that exists while you have the pee pee and the poo poo, you're no longer a race driver. That's what he really said. Okay. That's what he really said. The pee-pee and the poo-poo. Guys, last rest of the day. Let's press like and subscribe, become members and all of that stuff. And we'll see what happens. If I do this, the
Formation
farm
lap
laps.
has started.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We drop to the back in it. Yeah, he said that. He said that. He was talking about the pee-pee and the poo-poo. But everybody like gap 4 exists. No, he's talking about literally. You're no longer a racing driver if you don't go for the gap while you holding the pee-pee and the poo-poo. That's literally what he was talking about. It was all about, you know, going fast. Gotta go fast. To the toilet. You know, even Lightning McQueen, when he says... no, that was Sonic. Even Sonic, when he was saying gotta go fast, he was talking about the toilet.
Green flag, green flag.
I am Speeds. Lightning McQueen, I am Speedy going to the toilet. Okay, that's not gonna go well. Oh my god, I got free. Oh my god! Oh no, behind it! The humanity! The huge manatee. Okay, let you go, you go. You go. The huge manatee! Ai, ai, ai! Que é isto, meu? O que é isto? Ah, meu Deus! I'm gonna... oh, no! Oh my god, what a start! That's another one. What the hell is happening in this race? Is it going to happen to me? That's a yes. There it goes. Come on, go in. So, oh my god. Understeer. I'm gonna let him go. I'm not gonna defend this. Go, Lander. We'll talk later, okay? We'll talk later. What a race start. Oh, that's a... ai, meu Deus! Man, what is happening? Why is nobody having any grip? Survival simulator. Yeah. Now comes the Muskank trying to go on the inside. You don't go on the inside. I'm not letting you. Very good. Very good, very good.
That time was a 2:33.93.
So we came from P11 or P10 into P7. Thank you, Corvette, says Bergera. Top 5 doable, I'm not sure. Benson and Saringer are actually really fast, so I'm not sure if you can do that. This has been a race for the memes at the start, at the very least. I hope that it doesn't go full meme later on. How is that? Track limits. Yeah, true. Volcano. Somebody needs to go to the door, or what we were talking about before. Never go full meme. Yeah, exactly, Sky. How are you doing, Scott? I'm trying to maintain these front tires because they'll get toasty. Can get to Leander now. I need to keep with him for a while. Saringen and Benson, they're basically gone now. So, top 5 only if there's a mistake from somebody in the front. And if I don't make a mistake myself, you know. And that specific Mustang is actually becoming quite fast. No Ferraris or McLarens. It's basically Ford, BMW, Porsche, and apparently now Corvette as well. I've seen a couple of Ferraris, but they don't seem to keep up with most people. You need to have a really good driver of Ferrari. Okay, where are the... Oh, we got a hyper at the beginning of Camel. Pretty good, I suppose. That Mustang is incredibly aggressive on the brakes. And Lepel is very incredibly aggressive in the chat. How are we? 46. Greetings. No. No. Greetings, Brandt. Okay, went wide. Oh, I'm gonna get done by the hyper. Oh, hopefully not. I'm gonna get done by this hyper. I might do so. What is happening with that hyper? Why isn't he hypering out of here? Saving a little bit. There's nothing. Don't read over too much in a short shifting. Don't read into much into it. Sometimes it's good to short shift to have the torque in the right place. I shift when I have like the light here at the end. But sometimes it's good to short shift to not have the car on a low gear, you know? And... oh, come on, Lander. Don't read too much. What I'm doing is actually under braking a lot. Oh, that's another one. Okay, good. Good. No idea what I've done, but... Giddy is... well, Guidi, I mean, is really getting close. No! Too wide. So for example here I'm using the second gear for rotation, but then I go to the third gear to have the car ready not to spin. At this time of day, we have, this is 120, so we have like 3 or 4 splits. At this time of day, you have more at the evenings, way more. Man, that Mustang is really going well. Nice, Squeedy, that's really good. Really nice. Thank you so much. I saw that a mile away. I really saw that a mile away. Lander, I'm really sorry. I saw that a mile away. See if we can get away from Giddy. He is driving okay, I guess. But he's really light on the brakes, so I'm kind of expecting him to destroy his front tires soon. While I'm, you know, I'm trying to maintain the front tires somewhat. I'm not overextending the tires. Just a little bit on the brakes. I think it's a little bit. That's a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Guido Nurmagomedov. Okay, let's try to get to Saringen a little bit more. I'm under driving the car quite a lot now. And I should probably not try to underdrive it that much. Ooh, oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Lap 2, 21.94.
This is bad for my front tires. So it's 172 VE, you say? Somebody said? 172. I can go deeper in this, but there's no point. Blue flag. Once. Ay, 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 ay.
Lap 2, 21.67.
Super meme race at the moment. Oh my god. They're here. At the worst possible time. Don't kill me. Don't kill me now. I'm just having a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't kill me now. Come on, Ursula. Good. Thank you. And the light is really good in this game. The blues just feel beautiful, you know. Come on. Come on, Dubo. Nice. He's slightly faster than I am. Really. Even with that damage, he killed the guy. He should have terminal damage, but even still. This is gonna be crap. Vocês são malucos dos cornos! Vocês são malucos dos cornos! Vai para o caralho! Epá, vai para o caralho, meu! Vai para o caralho! Depois vai à pit. Foda-se. Where am I? Well, there's still a few more to come. How do I feel like? Foda-se, pá. É verdade. I think I'm going next. Not on this lap, but on the next one. I think 80 should be enough, right? Yeah, exactly that. I can't disappear. I'm not gonna go now. I'm gonna go next. I lost 2/10 with that guy. Jesus Christ.
Lap 2, 21.71.
Man, I'm really doing my best now to try to avoid out of trouble, but this race is very difficult. It was a normal conversation. So if I go now, I need 9 laps. Is that it? I can stay out. I'm not gonna have for a while an LMP, so I can just stay out. Can stay one more lap, and then we fill up. 8 laps is enough. Even probably too much. Sporting Caralho. Thank you very much. Obrigado. Thank you very much for the follow. He's going to the pits.
That time was a 2:21.36.
Yeah, 0.8, 80% should be enough. I'm Portuguese, living in the United Kingdom. Probably not a good choice, what I've done. See where can I do? So the guy behind Giddy undercut me. Now we need to go to the pits. With a bit of luck, the hyper doesn't become an issue. The hyper is not going to become an issue. Thank you, Mr. Hyper-chan. Hyper-chan! Where's mine? Where's mine? Good. Good.
Time 2:32.28.
32. Oh, come on. See ya, Jay. Oh, this is not good. Leiden is there. Yawn as well. Talek. Bits. Oh, Lander is there. Oh, I gained so much on Guidi. Woo, let's go. And I think we're even overfueled, so that's good. B5, let's go, boys! Okay, you two, overtake me now. Come on, do it now! Now! Okay, the tires are still a little bit on the cold side. They'll be hitting now. Not cold, they feel like they were rested for a bit, you know? And now we are going to go.
Lap 3:30.64.
Bad lap. Bad corner. It's 22.8. $69V. Nice. Can I get to Sodinger? No, I don't think so. I would need to be extremely lucky. 6.3. And I'm still trying to drive the car home. Should be third gear through there. Come on, let's go. Lander is defending against Guidi. Guidi is getting close to him. .222.3.
Lap 2, 21.71.
We might be able to catch him up. Might. Not totally sure. Might. And now we have the hypers coming about. Guys, this is the critical part of the race. It's being overtaken by the hypers again. It's gonna be here. Got two of them. It's a bit of the roulette of the hypers, as you know. Went a bit too early to the throttle. Come on, Vaninsky. He's gonna crash into me, isn't he? Okay, he understands the assignment. Thank you so much. He understood the assignment very well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put myself here. Let these guys go. Nice. Lydon is doing 21-2.
Time 2:22.05.
Come on, overtake me, man. You have better air and better tires. Do stuff. Ay, 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 caramba. I got the 125 there. Okay, cool. Trying to, and I'm actually trying to get to Stuttinger, but the time is going. The time is going away. And Lander now is getting faster. Oh, Seringer 4.9 now. Can we get there, guys? We got 5 minutes. We do have fuel. I think I'm over-fueled even. So he's doing 223.1. And this one I did a 222.5 maybe. Come on, Bakker. Yes. Yes. Five minutes. Man, we're actually catching up, but we needed more than this. Should be third gear through there. We're catching up like half a second per lap. It's significant, to be fair. But it's not enough. Two 22.9. 222.3. And then there's the fact that I would need to overtake him, so it's gonna be not close at all. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, I need a mistake. Okay, we have 2 laps, 3 laps maybe. Let's go. Let's abuse a bit the car. We've been underdriving this thing. Let's actually drive this stuff. Go. Let's go. Oh, we got Leclerc coming about. Man, not enough. We needed more than this. We needed 3 or 4 more laps. I have 2 laps of fuel. 2 laps of worth of fuel. This is not enough. $21.8, $22.2, $21.8.
21.86.
Yeah, not enough. We're getting there, but definitely not enough. What a race, though. That start. Come on, overtake me now. Voila. 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 .4. Damn it, it's not enough. Not enough, man. And I'm over driving now. Not enough. Last lap. We still have 1 lap of fuel. If we have 1 extra lap, it... Oh, it's 3:17. Shit, I have to finish this. I need to finish this, guys. I have to close the stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I have to... I thought it was this was earlier. Have a great day, guys. Bye-bye.